Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we are live on Death Stranding 2 on the beach. This is part 6 of our playthrough. We're having a blast with this game. It's 10 out of 10. Oh, 2. Okay, I think we're good. Couple adjustments there. But yeah, we spent a lot of time building roads and monorails and stuff like that yesterday. And that has laid the foundations for us to probably dig a little more into story mode today. Ceramics. Oh, I can put 4 more blood bags in the utility pouch. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And then, how many, we go here. I can carry 6 grenades, or 6 of those. That's a lot, quite a bit. Alright, we're going to the private room, and I think we're gonna have some cutscenes to check out. See what happens.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food.
Tomorrow.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
All right. Nighttime.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Okay. we have that's new for the backpack? Oh, it's a patch, yeah. Yeah, we got American and Mexican biote, Australian, and the electrobiote.
Was that tasty, Sam? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her.
Yeah, makes sense.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader.
Right.
You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. You know,
just
Sam,
occasionally.
I was just thinking. It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
There's our vehicle.
Feels good.
Hang on. So chiral crystals, we need 825 plus 1800, so 2625. Metals, we're gonna need 5400 plus 2,700. That'll be 8,100. And ceramics, we're gonna need 3,840 plus 5,760. We're definitely not gonna have that much. That'll be 9,600. That's gonna be a lot. Love the handy dandy number pad / calculator. That way we can keep an eye on the amounts of materials we need when we want to start building roads that way. Because I've pretty much built roads till we see, and there's probably going to be a road like going out this way. I don't know. See? I think we've done a really good job of expanding the roads here. So we're going to go to the observatory and take our next main order. We have a aid request. Where is it? 3 remote vital sign monitors. Okay, 3 of them. Oh, and it's for the animal shelter. Guess that's all we have. Definitely don't have the amount of resources we need, but let's see. Yeah. None of these shelters are ready. So all the road would be out this way. And then we can run up here. Yeah, let's see if we can drop off these resources somewhere. So we would be looking... this way. Okay, this is 209. This is 302, which means there's going to be a 301 over here.
There we go. Get out. Gotta stretch my legs.
All right. Wait, not done. Not enough. That's alright though. Alright, I'm gonna leave the rest of our resources on the next part of road. That way we don't have to worry about building any more roads today until we reinforce some of our materials. Something over there lighting up the area. Alright, we're gonna go grab that delivery, which... Yeah. Okay. No, this guy looks new. What is he? Like a bunny rabbit? We got him. Rescued Bilby. Yeah, we are headed to the animal shelter, so just have a little bit of resins. See if I can dump off some materials back here. That way we'll be empty on all that. We won't have to worry. Up, Iceman. Yeah, you never played it? Allegedly? This man has allegedly never played this, even though we saw someone with the gamer tag Iceman86 playing this game. Gonna drop this off right here. Yeah, we gotta stay away from those bird things. Right there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Appreciate the likes. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos, podcast episodes, live streams, all the good stuff, live on YouTube and TikTok. So, we're grabbing some supplies here for the animal shelter, and then we have a main story mission that we want to do. Where's our cargo? Alright. I think this is gonna... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. That's fine. Hey. Stay. Little vertical. Uh-oh. Are they coming for me? They are. Damn, did we get them all? Blood grenades, man. See if we can make this all the way down. Or at least part of the way. Okay. And let me find a ledge here. We're gonna have to... Water level rising, nearby river. Rain falling upstream. Oh boy. Okay. for a tar currency. Easy, we got a little animal aboard. Like some sort of rabbit.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Going to shelter. Delivered.
Trouble nearby.
Little echidna.
Thanks as always for pitching in. Just give me one sec to check the orders. I see you've caught an animal for the reserve. Thanks for the help. You can leave it with us.
Almost 5 stars.
Best of luck to you out there. We'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Where are my animals at?
This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Little buddy.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
My kangaroo. There's an echidna.
Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
Little guy.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
The backs of echidnas are covered in short hair and longer spines. Take care not to step on these creatures.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Should you encounter such a specimen, Please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility.
I'm Sam!
Or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
There's my kangaroo. Hey, buddy. Oh, you gonna take a little nap?
Came in handy.
He's still a little crispy
This one's for
looking.
you. Came in handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Where's... Oh, there's my koala.
Hey! Can anybody hear me? Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Mhm. I think that's the only move I have to get. Looks like I'm trying to jump kick him. Yeah, I don't think we have... Yeah, we have crouched. Throwing the baby in the air is crazy. Alright.
Koalas are arboreal animals that consume eucalyptus leaves as their primary food source.
Yeah, I know.
On average,
Just having
they
a little
spend
nap.
18 to 20 hours of every day sleeping.
Thank you kindly.
Likes.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
There we go. Okay, so we had a little bit of cargo to just run over Rainy Shelter. Into Rainbow Valley.
Hey!
Like that, Sam.
fragile cargo.
Close.
Take the koala. We can have 2 of them. We don't want him to be the one that's kind of lonely in his little tree.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Keep on keeping on. Hey, mine's heavier. Yo! Thanks for the help. Thank you, God. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
Yeah, I want the bola gun. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Shit. Oh no. It's going down the rapids. Oh no. My vegetable juice. Okay, hang on. And leave the koala. I'm coming for you, vegetable juices. Ah, why is it going so fast? Okay. We got it. To chase my cargo down the rapids.
Let's get a move on.
think this place was already 5 stars. I'm just, yeah, I'm so used to grabbing orders from here. Yeah, I guess we don't really have to anymore.
We didn't think we'd ever...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That...
Order completed. Well done.
Done those.
Take care of yourself, Sandy. Please give it your all.
There we go. Orders for the birds, the rainbow lorikeets. Alright. What's next? Oh, almost 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Right. Let's see. Oh, it's BB's theme. That's cool. Well, we got a little bit of rest there, so we can add that to the cairn. Rock gets added there. Let's see. Those guys, they're still hiking up to the animal shelter. I've literally gone there and back, and I'm catching up to them.
There was a time
Everything's going down. All those lanterns are coming on.
Hope to see you again.
Thank you! Kindly!
Welcome back now.
Well, bowler gun? Sure. It sat down for like 2 seconds.
Hey ya! Gotcha!
Hey there.
Yeah, sure thing!
Glad you could make it.
Gotcha!
There's our rescued koala, and we got a koala plushie.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. I'll start processing your orders. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Oh, 5 stars.
I've never
I still
known a
want to
kinder
see if
man
we
than
can
you,
find
Sam.
more
I hope this serves to show how grateful we
of
are.
the animals, if there's other animals that we haven't found yet. So we'll keep an eye out. Oh, we got some animal paw prints. That's cute.
Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't...
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We really appreciate everything you've done to help us achieve our goals here. There are now more animals in our care than ever before. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, we'd be happy to host you. It'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us. Don't hesitate to drop by, alright?
Order completed. Well done.
Wow.
Definitely not alone.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Okay.
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Alright, that's doable.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes. What are necrobiotes? Look at them, they're all like black. Interesting. They're like dead or decaying or something. Brought back to life. I think I can just take the road to get there, hopefully.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Got it. Let's see, a cryptobiote variant that's usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. Is extremely poisonous and known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. A near-death state is kind of rough, though. Sounds a little crazy. We got the paw prints patch. Increased MP firing rate. Sure. Yeah, I think we'll just take the road. Make it simple.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not D's nuts. That username. Water level rising. Oh boy.
with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah,
Hook.
you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. You have been making
Yeah, I built a road.
Here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Crimson Hook, okay. Combat boots. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Interesting. Sticky cannon, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Ooh, I don't know about the automatically part. I'd like to choose. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Almost 44 hours.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've
Like
shared
his
data
security.
for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands.
Uh-oh.
They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Okay.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with.
Necrobiotes.
Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous.
Okay.
But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Yeah.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Hmm. Let's see, we need 120, 540 ceramics. Do I still like Chick-fil-A? Yeah, their food's alright. Chicken's not bad. I like Raising Cane's though. That's the real fried chicken right there. And no homophobia included, you know? That's one thing that unfortunately Chick-fil-A is well known for, is being a group of homophobic Christians. Actively donate to funds that hurt people. Raising Cane's? C-A-N-E-S, yeah. Cane's is good, man. Fried chicken, secret sauce, good fries, Texas toast. 10 out of 10. Wingstop. I'm not a fan of wings as much. I can't handle the spice anymore the way I used to. And I prefer like the flavor of chicken as opposed to the, like, you know, if you prepare it properly, it tastes really good, and then you don't have to, you know, to put any like sauces and, you know, seasonings that will make it so hot that you can't even taste the chicken. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of any of the like, wings are good, they taste good, but yeah, when what's typically put on them, you know, the various sauces, like honey is just, it's too sweet and it's sticky, and barbecue sauce is just, it's okay, but yeah, like the hot buffalo wings are just like, nah. Oh, I forgot to grab, I should have grabbed less. Stupid. Yeah. More strips, more of the chicken strips. Yeah, that's what Cane's does. They do primarily chicken strips. And you can get, I believe, up to 6. If you get like a caniac, get extra toast, coleslaw, extra sauce. Yeah, not gonna have enough to build this one. Not too many good fried chicken spots, yeah. We do around here, but there'll be just enough. There we go. That road hill. See how far it goes. Here in the States, we have a lot of options when it comes to food. Oh yeah. Popeyes? I've heard they're good. I don't think I've ever had Popeyes. Not sure. Yeah, and I'm not the biggest fan of like Chicken Express or KFC, Churches. Dairy Queen's quite good, and that's available all over Texas, right? Like, easy to find. And Cane's is starting to get to where it's everywhere. And you know, Chick-fil-A is pretty available as well, most locations. Favorite dish? Like from Cane's? I mean, it's really basic. Like there's not a lot of variation in their menu. Like most of it's just like, do you want chicken or more chicken? Like there's not a lot of other options. It's, do you want the box, which is, you know, 4 chicken strips, or you want a caniac, which is 6? There's not a lot of other convoluted stuff, you know, to get bogged down on. Like, oh, I want grilled chicken. Oh, I want the chicken sandwich. I want this, you know. No, Haynes keeps it simple, you know? Like, hey, put the chicken in the box, and then eat it. You can eat the chicken. That's it. Like, they keep it basic, you know? Not complicated. So yeah, you don't have to sit here trying to figure out a difficult menu, or ooh, do I want this or do I want that? It's like, no, you want fried chicken? Okay. How much of it? How much do you want? Which is quite good. It makes the drive-through go a little quicker, because it's like, it's not that complicated, Chief. Like, you know, you either want chicken or you want more chicken. So, like, just order it.
This must be their territory.
Oh, any favorite dish? I mean, pizza is among one of my favorites, like a mushroom pepperoni pizza, garlic crust, maybe stuffed crust, you know? But when it comes to more Middle Eastern food, which my number one is mlokhie. It's really good. It's very similar to spinach, and essentially you would mix that in. Some people do chicken or lamb, but we do beef. Mix it in with like beef stew meat. It's really soft and tender, and you mix that in a pot and cook it, and then you have some rice as well that you mix in. Perfect meal. Rice and lohia. Simple as that. This guy's got ropes, timing hooks, carabiners. Yeah, that's the good stuff. We gotta go back to the ship. Why did I come here? No. Seems a little stupid. I literally forgot that the ship was parked right outside the shelter. Literally made everything super difficult. Hey, guess we'll run this back to the ship, and then we'll queue up the next mission. The babs are good. Have I ever done a cooking stream? I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. I think it's just been logistics that are a little difficult. 'Cause it's like you gotta go in there with like a laptop and set up cameras and audio and all that kind of stuff, and then you have to prepare something that you're gonna cook, which I'm good at cooking, but you know, I think it's just the whole production that is difficult. Yeah, I think Call of Duty leaning into the Fortnite stuff of just trying to put everything in their game to just, you know, it's a way of maintaining relevance and also pop culture. It's like there's some characters that feel natural, like Black Noir or Bruce Campbell in zombie mode, or having like at least the military version of Spawn, or having Rambo, or even John McClane. Like they kind of fit in. Like, They're like action heroes, action stars. They're militaristic, you know. But when you start getting like way too out of the box, which is weird, you just can't go back. We're gonna run to this base, and then I need to grab some water. Yeah, there's our ship. What is that? Okay. And components. Oh, so you gotta pick between the sticky cannon or the heavy machine gun. Or no, maybe you can have both. Wonder if it'll just go on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Feels good.
Let's see, let's change colors. Black looks good. There we go. And then decals. Kojima. Kojima. Alright, we'll go rest.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Mm.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
That was cute. Oh. Nice moment. Hmm. Oh.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay. You can do that. Right. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, had to grab a little bit of coffee while we're chilling here. Let's see. Can we go to the storeroom now?
Oh, Sam. It's Charlie.
No?
As I told you before,
Mm-hmm.
access to that room is restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
Hmm. Well, sounds like Charlie's getting mad about that. Let's see. Gateway.
Hi, Sam.
Oh. What? Someone was talking while we... Crazy. Okay.
That sure looked good, Sam. Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Yeah, kind of weird that TikTok doesn't have like a super chat feature, but they got gifting, they got the leaderboard, like they kind of have some of the same things. And I think YouTube is kind of flirting with that idea with the rubies, which are kind of similar to Twitch's like what would you call them? Gems? Diamonds? In order. Already. Gatequake, urgent aid drop required. Morrow is able to understand what we're saying. Trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious though. Her eyes lit up like a little... Pictures... Okay. We're all caught up on the lore. Messages.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
For aid packages. Do that one real quick. Nearby.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bottle of nuts. 4 tool sets that were dropped from the monorail. Okay. Oh, this thing is good.
You're mine. Snag. You're mine.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Sun's rising. Shape. I guess as long as you don't drive too close, you're not gonna accidentally like pick up cargo that you don't want. Or you just keep the cannon on the opposite side of the car. Makes sense.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. This is a ridiculous amount of cargo. This cargo has been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this
Combat
data.
power gloves.
Go
Gloves
ahead.
designed for combat.
Give it a look.
Charge attacks that can electrocute enemies? Approaching from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. These gloves also provide additional protection when blocking And improve your climbing ability. Nice.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves.
What's up,
Slip
Milton?
them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat.
Dude, that's
for sure.
crazy.
They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage.
What? We gotta
So
try
even
that.
if you counter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves.
Oh yeah.
As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, bro.
Order completed. Well,
I used to want to change the world, but now I want my pizza to not come cold. You know? That's real. Okay. I wrote printer parts and aid packages. Put on gloves. Bearing boost. I might just save those points until we unlock something better. Alright.
Order accepted.
Know where we're going now. Gonna mark build a watchtower. We'll do that later. Can grab. Okay, that marker is already there. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was marked. Good. I guess I could have just taken the monorail. Ah, this is fine. Maybe we'll pick up some cargo on the way. Oh wait, does... We had the auto drive feature. Auto drive work. I'm certain we. Let me see. Vehicle's battery consumption. Yeah, self-driving. Without boosting. Center of the road. Okay, no boost. That doesn't work. Read it again. Allows vehicles without boosting. Middle of the road. Doesn't work. Yeah, it just stops. Yeah, it doesn't work. Him picking up so much extra cargo. Yeah, it stops. It doesn't work. Let me see. See. Auto drive. How to activate. A flow of chevrons will appear on the rear plate. I don't know, it just says that I'm supposed to see something appear. I don't think it works.
Look at that one.
Oh my god, we're picking up so much cargo.
Wowzer!
Yeah, I think it just needs to be like a hold a button or something to trigger it. Cargo recovery. That's a wombat.
Just a bit further now.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
New
Found
song.
some of our missing stuff, did you?
Oh, we're getting that 5th star. It's almost there. Need that last third.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much.
We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knox. Or
Okay.
where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
Oh, okay.
The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Improved timefall monitoring device. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, I guess we'll run that out there and pick up our next order on location. I think. Yeah, we had an order for rainy shelter. Right? Didn't I bring that with me? Yes. Oh, and I have some for Rainbow Valley. Hang on. Do, 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 do. Do. La la. Okay, and then we need the aid request. 3 tanks of industrial waste that were washed away. Okay. I guess I can have multiple markers. I like that. Okay, I have a plan. A little bit of metal. Before I do that order, I'm gonna grab some of the aid requests because they're nearby. And when we pick up the actual order, I kind of just want to be able to run straight to the destination. I have all these side tracks ruin my perfect rating. Try to keep up our S ranks. Careful making deliveries at night. Why? Eerie black shadows late at night. I have not seen that before. We might have to investigate, eh? Be a fun idea. Tomorrow's a great student. Got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Oh, wow. Take that. For your days belong to me. Commander, no thanks. Snack. You're mine.
Fuck that one.
Probably didn't need that, but...
That's the way. Fuck that one. Snag.
Samson some lights. Okay. Let's see, do we want to probably grab that cargo that's by the animal shelter? Yeah. We could drop off our cargo there, and after that. Oh yeah, there's the there's some stuff right there that we gotta grab from the animal shelter. Might as well do it. Get on. Oh boy, that's some of the rising waters. A lot more time fall. Do it. I don't want Lone Commander's cargo. I could always entrust him. He says, thanks for the help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else who helped. The city's back online, fully functional. Also finished distributing the aid we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. It's a relief to hear. The gate quakes strike at any time and at any place. We need to look out for each other. maybe this delivery will get us to 5 stars with Rainy's shelter that has some birds in it. There's 5 birds now. Yes, we did it. 5 stars. Ooh, that old school Nathan Drake picture from the PS3. I have that one too. I just changed it not too long ago to Joel, but I'd kept it that way for years.
Hey Sam, thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's alright.
Custom hologram of Rainy. Hologram data for the Rainbow Lorikeet. Okay. Oh, we get a Rainbow Lorikeet patch. Okay. For the backpack. And we can rest here.
And if you ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
That would be cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. La, da, 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 da. Those are just going to Rainbow Valley, which is right across the river there, so. Let's see. Then we're gonna head north and just grab that cargo.
Welcome. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always a pleasure.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we already did the bird feed. Alright. One more little aid delivery over here. Hang on. Aaron has big idea and big brain. What the fuck did you mind? It's just grab it. I would rather have that gun be manually controlled. I'm not sure I like the idea of this thing just like leeching cargo all over the place. Like that's ridiculous. You're killing me. Okay, claim materials, and we're gonna take everything we can. Starting. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we. Wait, no. One. Hang on. Okay. Ceramics, not chemicals. Oh, quit the. Okay. And out of space. Gonna let me drive? Nope. Okay. Whale. This.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So, better plan. That ladder got me in trouble last time. So we are going to do something for other porters. Is it this stupid lamp that's in the way, too? I mean, I like the lamp, it's just like... Is it gotta be in the way of my... See, this is why no one built a bridge here. Right there it was. Honestly think that length works best. Okay.
Let's get this done.
Foundation. Up right here. Metal. Yeah, it used to be 800 to build a bridge, but now it's 600. Throws me off. Out of coffee. Waking up.
One pack.
Do an upgrade.
Hey! Hey, you. I'm Sam! My name's Sam, too.
You'll always have air support. Come again soon, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Is it? It's gonna show rainy and play the song. Yes, 10 out of 10. Yes. Wait. The lightweight shotgun just...
Snack.
It's a koala! Look at him. What's wrong, buddy? Oh no, not the... Not throwing blue in the air. Hang on. Wanted to make sure I'm facing him. Okay, never mind. We got it. We got some good pictures. Yeah. Okay, buddy. You're coming with us.
You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way. Look that one. Snag.
That one. You're mine.
What? Oh, right. Boy, you little pesky. Back here.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I'm gonna have to run this cargo up real quick. Make some more room in the truck. I don't even have enough space to get in the truck and drive up this hill.
Welcome back.
You found us a new furry friend?
Wombat and
Now displaying your current order.
okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Is this cargo what I think it is?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There we go. I think we should go build that watchtower. No? Didn't count as a run him over.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop some of this cargo off at the distro center here, because we just don't. I don't have the space to take an order, but I also want to get all the supplies to this area.
Nice. That'll do it.
Great job, Sam.
Oh, they're back up. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Keeping an eye on enemy movements. So cute. Your dad. Your baby. Almost 4 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Here and see if we can just survival kit for the base. Yeah, maybe we can start contributing to whatever the next section road looks like. No, don't take it. Please stop taking cargo. 3 tanks of industrial waste. Oh, I forgot to grab.
Took that one.
Yeah!
Snag it. You're mine. Snag it. That's the way.
Oh, that's a good photo spot, yeah. 80 meters in height waterfall. Yeah, we definitely gotta check that out later. Maybe in the daytime when we don't have as much cargo. Yo, what's up, King Edwards? You started this today? Oh, so did you wrap up your Death Stranding 1 playthrough? Part 1? That's pretty dope, man. Yes, he did. Let's go. I appreciate the roses, by the way. Yeah, man. It's a. I love both games, but I'm excited with a lot of the new features, quality of life and UI and all that stuff. We had some aid to deliver to this guy real quick. For that real quick. Appreciate the likes, man.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You sure?
Order completed. Well done.
What is this? It was a water pistol? Here's my koalas. They sleep for more than half the day. If you're lucky, you find one awake. Be sure to capture this moment in a photo. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna have to... road. That's not really going all that far. Wait, is it? Is that a tunnel? Oh, never mind. Never mind what I said. I thought it was just stopping the road at the entrance to that base, but we're... Oh my god. We're gonna do a tunnel that goes under and then comes out the other side. And... probably cuts in here, zigzags all around, connects to this part of the road that's apparently been built, and then just runs all through here, and then hopefully reconnects way over here. Okay. So I want to run our resources and drop off whatever extras we have here at the distro center. And then we're gonna run an order from the fort all the way out to the distro. But yeah, we'll check out that area next. I think that was the main mission from the distro center, was like, hey, you know, we got these guys over there that are a problem. Banks of industrial waste. Okay.
Sam! Hey, mine's heavier.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with.
Hey, 3 stars. Power gloves level 2.
Bet you could use more material. With your help, I look forward to
Alright, I
hearing
didn't mean
about
to
how
skip
well
this thing, but
Order completed. Well done.
forget that he gives summary. So we'll do that next. Rescue the Dowser's friend from armed survivalists and return the Dowser's friend to her. Okay. Put that in the garage. No? I'm gonna put my car in the garage.
Feels good.
Get rid of this car. We don't need it. Mine has better stats. So I think we'll leave it in this garage. Right, you got that in. Alright. So, we gotta run all this cargo back to the fort. Oh, and I can take the monorail from here, actually. That's the plan. So let's do facility features, monorail. And then we're gonna stop at the mine. Can we do that? Yep. Cool. Just me. Nothing crazy. How'd you get resin stuck up there, brother? Does this hurt? Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I can't use the zip line because I have cargo. Gotta get inside the mining facility here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's not so bad. There we go.
There we go. Now we can come back to our cargo. Probably the greatest feature. Part 2 is taking off the backpack so you can get stuff done. Sneak around, do some combat. More chiral crystals there, but we're alright. Oh, wait. Was there cargo I need to pick up? Here? No, I already got it. I think.
Feels good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about something.
Woohoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks. Woohoo! Rocks.
Nice.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Almost got that 5-star. I think there's gotta be a story mission.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so that's the cargo we want to run back. Timefall monitoring device. Nintendo Switch's custom Tri Cruiser. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Can we change up some colors as needed? Let's go navy. Bridge is yellow. And then... Kojima. Bird feed and yeah, just bird feed.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. We got all the aid. Yeah, it doesn't work. It does not work. Little birdies.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
300 mils, 300. Man. We already have that. Okay. Maybe we don't get silly with the tricks. We almost flew off here. Mission complete.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. It's rare to this cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always glad for the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we got that next delivery. Actually, let me just put all this and swap it out for the truck. I wanted to bring the bike out here because it's quicker and it's a little faster in some off-road situations. But it also does not carry a lot of cargo. So I think we just need to swap it out and carry whatever we need. Alright. I want to see if I can just contribute some resources, make a delivery to Northern Observatory, and then we'll come back here and get the main mission. Easy. Damn, the car is honestly doing more work than I am. Oh no, we can't go under. Hang on. I didn't bring any weapons, which gonna make this fun. Yeah, I just have my pistol. Alright, we're about to cook. Get to like and subscribe, because it's about to get wild. Wait, he's jetpacking? Yeah, I gotta grab his rifle. What is this? Assault rifle MP level 1. Why is it red though? Still 30 round.
Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass?
Is there another? Is there a guy here somewhere?
Hey,
Oh, he's waking up his buddy. No. Stop it. Been hiding. Hell out of here. Enemy base neutralized. Those power gloves are 10 out of 10, dude. I took out most of these guys barehanded after the truck shot and hit him. $960 special alloys. Do I have in the truck? I don't think I have that much. Oh, we're not close enough. Yeah, I didn't bring any special alloys. That's alright. And we just need 960. 960 special alloys. 566 metal.
Feels good.
I wonder if I get out of the vehicle, will the guns continue operating? I don't think so. I don't think they were.
You're mine.
Yeah!
We had an order to drop off here, did we not? Yeah.
We've been waiting for you, Sam. Where did you dig up this cargo? For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude. To help support you, we're letting you withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was...
Bell, an accessory in the shape of a bell, wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. It's also said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area.
This accessory has a knack for keeping malevolent forces away.
Some upgrades to
Clip
the
it to your
original
backpack,
bell.
and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off. End of the day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there. But you're a pro, so I'm sure you'll use it properly. Take care now, and come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
gonna go over here and just get this mine up and running. Should have enough to build that. I just don't know if we want to go. I don't think we want to go further up yet. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Because I definitely have materials to drop off. Is that special out? I don't think I can carry him. No, it's almost. Dig, dig, dig. Restore 3 mines. Okay. And we're mining... Oh, we're mining chemicals. Okay. We have enough for final upgrade, but put the resources in. Okay, 900 left. Chemical spot, good.
Trouble nearby.
that? Are those mines or turrets? I don't even know what that is. Just barely takes us right there. Sucks. This looks like a whole fortress right here. Oh, that's right, we are outside. need to drop everything off on the ship. Gonna repair the vehicle. I don't know, it's possible those mules might be, or the bandits, whatever, they might be awake. This mission might refresh them, even though I knocked them out. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna run over here and start the mission. Right after I grab a little more water. Okay, nothing in storage. See, so they want me to go up. I wonder if we can drive up that, or if it's too slanted. I don't know. Alright, quick break, and we'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
Alright, gamers, we're back. Yo, what's up, Pepsi? If you're still here, I'm sorry if I missed you. Good evening, good vibes all around, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the positivity. Yeah, we have been doing main quests, expanding our network, meeting more characters and stuff, and we've extended roads in the monorail, and now we're about to connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network, meet up with him, but first we need to do sort of a hostage rescue in the game. That's kind of the next mission, so let's see. The Dowser's friend. Okay, so move in there.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
Got it.
To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Oh, still here? Good, good, good. Well, I hope you're doing well. We have been at it for a while. Oh. Okay. We haven't unlocked anything new on there, so we're gonna hang on to that. In terms of weapons, we have that assault rifle. If they let us do that. And is there a lightweight shotgun? Yeah, shotgun MP level 2. I'm gonna grab that. Let's see. Make all the things here. Getting stuff done, man. Yeah. Yeah, and we played some games today. We finally hopped on Payday 3 and got some things done. We got some things done. Checked out some of the new content. And now we're doing some Death Stranding. I think tomorrow tomorrow night we'll do a podcast because I think we got a lot of news. We might take tomorrow off Death Stranding. We can catch up on some news and get another podcast out there. And then maybe Friday we'll tap into some co-op games with friends. I think we were talking about doing some Elden Ring Night Rain. But let me shuffle that around and make sure that's correct. I'm hoping so. I think so. Okay, so I've already defeated the bandits in this camp, but it's also very likely that just for this mission they're probably being revived. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's also quite possible that they might all be knocked out and I can just walk in, grab the hostage, get out, but I severely doubt that'll be the case. We'll get a chance to take a peek here. I don't see any signs of life. I don't see anybody moving.
This must be their territory.
Yeah, they might still be knocked out. There should be brigands all over this place. I think they're still knocked out, maybe. Yep, we got bodies. We got bodies. And they're knocked out. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Somebody came and started waking people up. Well, we got guns on the truck now, so. Bye. Good luck dodging my truck. Yep. That's what I think. Push the wrong button. But how you doing, Pepsi?
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
We gotta find some balance with everything we're doing. We've been playing a lot of games and doing a lot of Death Stranding. All the stuff I do, I feel, has gotten very one-sided. So we gotta balance it out this week. Flop this on. Yeah, I'm worried these inclines, they're not that steep, but I'm worried they're too steep for this to go up here. Yeah, we gotta switch it up a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely very easy to get burned out if you don't balance things. Even though this is a game I love. I'll run and put this in the back of the truck here. Mint chocolate chip ice cream and comics. Oh man, what comics you got? And that sounds like a good deal. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be out and about, so I might get some things done.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious.
Yep.
Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Easy. Oh, I gotta put my cargo. Hang on. I don't want to leave my cargo. But yeah, doing pretty well. I think we'll get to relax a little bit tomorrow, get some stuff done. And then we'll throw together a podcast tomorrow night, assuming everything goes smoothly. And I might run by the comic book store, grab some things tomorrow while I'm out.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
This is a really good point. What is that? So I have two guns. I have one that like knocks people out, and then I have this one that's a sticky gun. Wait, what's the Indian music playing right now? That's crazy, dude.
Gotcha.
What are we doing here? Vibes.
Hook that one.
And we got a chemical mine right there that we can do. Just released Tom Taylor's Batman Detective Comics Volume 1. Nightwing's new Dan Waters run. Let's go. Alright, big on the Bat family then. As per some of our Gotham Knights conversation that we had. And I think you got a clear taste for the Teen Titans, right? Makes sense. You know what? I think we're gonna make it. Yeah. 1,000 meters. Didn't even have boost engaged, and we still made it. Okay. Give up by low roar. Oh my gosh. We're not gonna cry. Because not only do these songs hit hard, but the lead singer of Low Roar passed away, I believe, within the last year or so. And Low Roar's music, as well as Churches and a couple other bands, were used heavily in the first Death Stranding. So it set the whole mood for how the story's going to be told and the emotions that you feel every time you climb up over a mountain. Run around, grab some cargo while we're up here, so we can hear the song a little bit. 'Cause that's why I say it's a little different when we're rolling in a vehicle, but when we're on foot, it's like we can really listen to the song and not like rush through the whole deal here.
That one.
No. Okay. Alright, hang on. We need to be very careful. We can't afford to get stuck. Okay. There we go. Make that work.
You're mine.
Hello!
Okay, just keep working our way. Quake is struck in this area, Orange Coast. Wait, hang on.
So that's the place, huh?
It was always Marvel and indie before Gotham Knights, and I got hooked on the Bat Family and DC overall. That's really cool. Okay, so Gotham Knights was your introduction to even DC Comics. Like that was the first comic series. I have the issues over here. Yeah, I picked them up too. I was like, yeah, I gotta, cause like I watched all the videos about like the deeper lore of Gotham Knights and how it was gonna combine like different eras of Gotham City, and that was just really cool. And I guess maybe it's the execution of the game as a whole, so why some of that just didn't pan out in the best way. But I think they created a really cool idea for a future, you know, a way to do Gotham City, and also a way to make storytelling work in a co-op game. Like I thought it was really cool that like everybody met at the clock tower and there were like unique conversations at different times throughout the game and stuff. Like those moments were hard hitting, but nobody gets to see it because, you know, the game got ragged on. So nobody ever saw those moments and was like, oh, that was actually dope. You know, if more people had played and gotten that far in the game and weren't just turned off by the idea that Batman's dead, and, you know, and that it feels like they're forcing this like multiplayer looter style RPG when really you just need a fun fighting game with, you know, cool armor that we can get or whatever to customize our characters. But like don't center it around looting like Borderlands or Destiny, you know. So let's see what we got here. Why does the ethnic music have to play? I mean, I get it, but
There
goodness.
you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend too. Give me a moment to take stock.
That's right.
He looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Okay, lady.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Oh, the blood. I don't even know if that's my blood. It's probably from the blood grenades I threw and beating up bad guys. Okay. The Dowser. Okay, she got big territory here. Wait, I'm seeing the zipline symbol over there. Ziplines are back. PCC level 2. Yeah, we got the zipline now. between 2 anchor points. They allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. Really? That's new. So yeah, they can't carry vehicles, but one floating carrier can come with me. A boost skeleton, level 1. Maneuverability, movement speed, additional power to your jumps, increases top speed of boosting, drains the battery. Impacts are also softened. Cargo capacity is increased, so carrying an extra 40 kg is now possible. And we got in silver, and we got in gold. We got Give Up by Low Roar.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Almost 48 hours.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I?
A poncho.
I can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines.
Right.
And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Cool. Yeah, man, I just think Gotham Knights is just kind of good. It's kind of just okay. Like, I think the killing Batman thing probably ended up being more of a negative than a positive, even having seen the whole story play out. I think it would have been cool if just one thing changed about the ending. And also that ending kind of snuck up on me. I feel like it was very sudden and rushed in a way. But like, I think there's issues with stealth and combat and bringing in the looter stuff. And I think that's what keeps it from being like kind of like the Batman Arkham games, where they're just great, phenomenal, fantastic, some might say. And they made a intentional decision to not use that fighting system. They said, no, we're going a different direction. We want to make something new. And I clocked that pretty early on in a lot of the trailers and all my analysis of the trailers. I was like, this is not what you think it is. Like, it's not, you guys are wanting a Batman Arkham game, or you're wanting the Knights to fight like they're in a Batman Arkham game. You're wanting those exact mechanics. But I could tell it was leaning more into like RPG-esque mechanics rather. And I felt like, especially playing as like Batgirl, I didn't feel like she actually did damage until like very late in the game, when she's like fully upgraded and kitted out. Otherwise, like, you're just punching bagging everyone. Where if you play as Red Hood, pretty quickly his build gets insane and he can just one-shot people. And the fact that they sort of locked stealth behind Robin, like he was the only one that could be like truly effective at takedowns and stuff. And I have some issues with stealth because you can't drop off like gargoyles or whatever. Your character like moves forward. You can't just do a straight vertical drop. You have to jump like way forward, and usually what that would do would be you'd want to land behind the enemy, and instead you would jump off of what you're on to land in front of the enemy. So there were a lot of issues with stealth that and because I love stealth, I was like, oh, these are, ugh. But yeah, for real. Yeah, Batman in the Arkham games was definitely like, no, I have to do this on my own. Like, and that was kind of lame at least until Arkham Knight, when he was like willing to work with everybody. But even then, he would still be like, no, I have to do this. Like, he's still such a solo kind of guy. Which is an interesting attitude to have.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
What?
Which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles.
What?
You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
I got a plan.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Which is me. Gonna be me, but because your friend is
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located.
not as good as I am.
Came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Huh. Okay.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Okay.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside. Even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made.
Okay.
And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dollman's tired too.
Dollman's a doll. Yeah, for real. Yeah, and it felt like at a certain point Batman should be more accommodating of his allies. I think there should be a certain amount of character growth at that point. And I just feel like they're kind of... There was a little bit, but at Arkham Knight, he was just like, no, this is all on me. Even though he had moments where people teamed up, he was like, nah, you'll just be in my way and you'll get caught in the crossfire. Which is very him. But I think the comics are given that, you know, that long time of years and years of stories to allow those relationships to develop, you know? But yeah. And the 90s show definitely leans into it. It almost feels like the Arkham stuff is like a continuation of the 90s show. Batman Adventures. Yeah, they were super... yeah. They were neglected and kind of just... I don't know if maybe the developers thought that if they let us play as members of the Bat family too much, that it would take away from it being a Batman game, and that's why we only got to use them in like team-ups and challenge modes. And maybe that's why they never gave us like a segment of the game. And also people would probably complain if they gave us a whole segment of the game where it's like, oh, you play as Nightwing now. Like, people would be like, oh, I can't glide or drive the Batmobile, this game sucks. In the same way that people complain about the tank parts. Okay, we got some deliveries here. And I guess we're gonna eliminate these floating BTs. I think we could do that. That's easy. Right? Yeah, I think that's what hurt the most, was not having them for free roam. Because, like, they're fun in challenge modes, but also their traversal's a little different, and if we can't allow them to drive the Batmobile, especially like Catwoman and Harley and other characters, like, how are they gonna navigate the map? They didn't really, you know, obviously they have their grapple hooks, but I mean, they can't glide. You're just gonna be like walking. And I'm not sure I really liked the glider approach from Gotham Knights. It worked, but it more reminded players of Fortnite than it did Batman. Yeah. And I mean, walking, it puts you in the streets, man. You're a street level character. And I do think, I think it was Nightwing that had, like, he would grapple in Gotham Knights and he had all the flips you could do to, like, traverse really quickly. I actually liked that quite a bit, and I think that could be used in further Arkham games with various characters. Or just other Batman games, whatever, or Bat Family games, whatever it may be. I think that was a really cool mechanic that they had with Gotham Knights. And because that game is also CPU heavy, you know, the frame rate wasn't super great, and, you know, it only ran at 30 FPS, which was rough. Hard to look at for, like, a game that's, like, very combat focused. You really want to have that, like, beautiful flow. Combat. We're gonna make... I don't know if we should make a boost skeleton. Not yet. Yo, what's up, Cat? I hate it, still can't use Gotham Knights magic jump traversal. I'm too heavy. Wait, what do you mean? I'm too heavy. I think some people thought that was stupid, the whole, like, spirit, you know, bouncing around, and it made him the fastest character in terms of traversal. Like, he would always get where he's going and never lose any altitude, while Batgirl would just, like, slowly glide down. Like, other characters just wouldn't have the speed and the power that he has without losing any sort of yeah. You couldn't stay in the air? I think once you pick it up, like, you should be able to just indefinitely, like, float in a straight line. Like, you just keep doing it. I think you have to land in specific places. It's been a while since I played. But yeah. Yeah, doing pretty well, Cat. Playing some Death Stranding 2, having a blast. Put everything in the Roadster for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, they made it happen. We got our Death Stranding 2. Like the DHV Magellan might be kind of blocking my way. I don't know what I could do. Okay, I see now. Yeah, maybe go around the Magellan. They'll let us. Oh, sorry. See you guys there.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Cargo for the Dowser. Lethal MP bullets? Killed people using that guns. Have they found a way of overriding the restrictions? Probably. But yeah, I mean, the first game definitely set up the opportunity for a sequel, and that's good, but there was a part of me that was like, wasn't sure if it was gonna happen, and I mean, it's been 6 years, so it's kind of been a while. But I think Kojima and the team, they just took their time so they could, you know, make the best thing they can. Yeah, I thought we might as well make a quick delivery.
My latest project is complete.
Desert Green. Ooh.
I hope you'll make use of this data.
This size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. But I'm not sure if that's true if I have my...
I increased your allocation of...
I don't think that's true. I shouldn't have skipped all that dialogue, but
Well done.
I'm anxious to prove her wrong. Here. Yeah, because I have it. Yeah. It's because I'm wearing the exosuit. I think it blocks off all that. Sucks. I'm gonna stick with this cargo for now. But yeah, muddy or mossy environments. Playing some COD, World War II, and Fallout 4. There we go. Yeah, they changed it up, you know. Leaving the US is definitely a bold move. They definitely made some changes. Keep things fresh. Push through there. Russian gun. I don't know, that's kind of hard. I'm not sure. Electric light. Figure I can attribute that. I mean, it's possible that they captured some of those weapons from the Russians, but I don't know. I haven't played that Call of Duty yet. I have it in my library, but yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, Kyle.
Thanks for the help.
But yeah, it's very possible that they could have found themselves in a conflict. And we're able to capture those weapons. Yeah, and I gotta play Vanguard as well. And my playthrough of Black Ops 6 got interrupted because I got like 3/4 of the way through the game and then my save got just totally destroyed. It just vanished one day. I was like, oh, that's great. Love that. Yeah, there's a couple here and there that I've missed and would like to go check out. But I'm really more of a Modern Warfare. I like Modern Warfare, but I would also like them to explore different eras. I think Vietnam would make a really good game. They gave us like a full-on, proper, Call of Duty set during Vietnam. Alright, we got some BTs. These are the jellyfish-looking ones. Was this thing gonna go to town? No. Oh. It's not. There it is. Hang on, I want to see, does it? No, I think it closes up. It doesn't keep shooting when you get out. Okay, good to know. Yeah, this one seemed to be a bit of an issue with Xbox Game Pass and the cloud. So basically what happened was it didn't sync with my cloud-based save. And so that save kind of just got lost in the ether. But yeah, corrupted saves can happen on any type of hard drive or memory card. No matter what kind of gear you have, nothing's ever truly safe. Which sucks, but this is what it is. Hey. Yeah, forgetting to save that's a whole other tragedy. It looks like it has to run out the entire magazine. That's weird. I think it does better on human targets. It'll actually switch. All right, let me run around. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go out there. You end up sinking in the tar, and we can't have that happen. Oh, we still got one. Okay. That's it. Every floating BT has been taken care of. Ugh. We can't miss this. 192,491 likes. I'm leveling up.
You mine.
This is probably the next. I don't think. Do we have resins? Special alloys? I don't think I brought. Yeah, I brought a little bit of resin. Oh, dude, losing progress in a game like Fallout 4. Ugh, that's rough. That is hard to come back from. Okay, so we're going to center. And then here, I think we have. Oh no, that's our next stop. Got it. And once we do that, we can do something else. Something else. I have a bright idea. Something I can do. Shit. Oh shit. Leave me alone. I thought we were gonna escape them. No, 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 no. Why isn't the gun doing a thing? Let's see, what if I spin it around? Will the gun do a thing now? No. Probably doesn't work. You need blood. Need a blood launcher. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, you gotta remember to save, because Even playing 30 minutes or an hour can be brutal if you have to restart it. You could have done a lot of things. You could have gotten some rare type of loot that won't be available when you run that mission back again. So this can change drastically.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Gotcha.
No objections to that.
Yeah, it took a little while. Maybe that's what it was. Could have been faster. Yeah, auto saves and quick saves. Being able to just push a button.
There's always more work for the willing.
A button press or two away from a save is perfect. Okay, so load that into the truck. We have an order to finish. Oh my god, look at all that cargo leaving. Oh, that's for the dowser. Hang on.
That one.
Wowzer!
Yeah, have a good night. Yeah. Almost hit a rock. Rainy shelter, we did that. Alright, we're following this road. To the observatory. S4, not F1.
Snack.
Let's see. No? Can't dispatch the ship at this time? That's crazy. Maybe it's because we're in a mission. I'll do it later. We got some zip lines here. The biggest pet peeve are when people make a zip line and there's no destination built and bother to make both ends. That's a wombat? Yeah, I think so.
Feels good.
Yeah, exactly. Other players contribute to everything. They some of these structures that you see, like this generator, the bridges, the zip lines, other players can build roads, although the game does sort of make you build most of the roads, and it only lets other players build a few segments of the road. So if you want to have all the roads going everywhere, you're gonna have to do a lot of it yourself, which is fine. Honestly, I think building roads is easier in this game. I think it's easier to get the materials and move it around because of the mines and the vehicles. And having the Magellan, you could just have it like fly over here with all my resources, and then I could just take a short trip wherever I need to go to drop off resources. Yeah, pretty cool. Like a social game where we all contribute to the same cause.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now.
Legend of Legend.
Just for us? You're the best.
You're the best. Am I? Legend of Legend. 1080.
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
1487 with all the lost cargo. Okay, we're almost half of that 5th star. So yeah, we probably got a few missions.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Really? We can't? Okay. Well, I had some cargo on the ship, and I was hoping we could bring it over here. Okay, I'm gonna make a trip over to the Inventor, which we've never been to. Been to their spot. Let's see, do we have a mission here? No. Okay. Okay. What is that? What symbol is that? Is that the smiley face? Oh no, it's the cat. Is it Yamagata Enterprises or something? Hey, that's mine. My little sign. That song gets me every time. Ooh, very long bridge here. Look at that. Huge W for this one. Oh no, I don't need that.
That's the way. Snack.
Fishies. Those fishies are actually alive. That's good to see. It's like it's always dead fishies floating down the river. Wait, that's a kangaroo way out here? I'm very tempted, but I don't think we have the time to run over to the animal shelter. That would dominate the rest of our stream. We'd just be like, well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Hello? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna leave the car here in case it starts raining. I want to grab it. I want to get that kangaroo, but if I do, it's 30 minutes of taking a kangaroo somewhere. Alright. I mean, we could do it. We could do it. Let me see if we can do what I want to do right here. Let's see if we can pull this off first. Oh, so there's new structures that we don't have. But we're gonna do zip line. Oh, we're outside the network. Okay. My dumb plan is falling apart. But I have one more trick up my sleeve, hopefully. Okay, how far is it now? Too close to the monorail. Okay, if there's still 300 meters, I should be able to put one here and put one on the island. Yeah, we're having to go like super big brain tonight. Okay, and I think if I understand this right. Oh well. So am I able to zip line? Oh, this is it. Hello? Hello? It's not letting me drop. It says circle the dismount zip line. Let me see if it'll let me. No? Just won't let me drop. I know one other way that we can do this. And this kind of sucks that I have to do this, but yeah, we might have to make this our last delivery of the night, because this is kind of a lot. This is gonna be, I thought it was gonna be a quick errand to just build a thing and hop on the monorail. Nope. Resins, PCC. Say we grab that extra PCC. You and all architects, right? Thank you. See, we gotta hitch a ride on that. That's gonna be the play. Okay. So... I'm gonna take what's in the truck for now. Just so we can get far away from this cargo and not have any consequences. We're gonna repair it. And then...
Patched up and good to go.
Terminal, facility, monorail, and then we're basically gonna go I'm gonna set it for this, but we're gonna try to jump off at the inventor. Yeah, we'll put the off-roader on there. And I'm gonna get on. Probably one of my favorite modes of transportation. It's kind of crazy how much I like this. Oh, BB's loving it. Little buddy. Right? Monorails are fun. By the way, is he hooked in? He's got to be like buckled in, right? No, he might just be holding on, dude. I don't see any part where he's buckled in. I would not do that without being buckled in. Going at this speed and this weather, taking headwinds to the face. Oh, there's some cargo. Here we go. Let's pray it works. It should work. Yeah, see, it said jump down.
Enough already.
Please, 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 let me do it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security.
My car is going to be waiting for me over there.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay. Deliver. Prototype. Power assisted workwear.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
Okay.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Let's go. The inventor. Oh, look at that mustache, dude. Yes, get it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
It's the otter. Oh, we love the otter hat from the first game. Let's go. Hood shaped like an otter and designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of time fall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all.
And you're on an
You
island.
can find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you?
Of course.
Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway,
Swimmingly.
if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Alright.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
I think we'll save these two. I don't know what to save for next time. Maybe it's better to do those two and get 5 stars. And then come back and do that one. Okay, let me see.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Nice.
There's my sign. Yeah, I guess we could take that order. And then use my zip line to get out of here. Who did this? Alright, now... we will do this order and this order. Fuck. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Okay, hang on. Okay, fabricate equipment. Level 2. Offload. Let me try this. Because we're supposed to now be able to use zip lines. Wait, so now I can... okay, whatever. We'll leave that carrier there. I just needed to move my gear around. Wait, so I can have the otter hood and also wear my hat? And just pull up the hood whenever I'm drowning or whatever? That's actually kind of a huge win. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's where we go, right there. Yeah. Actually, that's a good picture. Holy shit. Yeehaw! What a wonderful photo. Set me down. Let me grab my vehicle. That scared the hell out of me. Oh, my shoes are ruined. Actually, that would be here.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Gotta do some hurdles. Can't believe what we're doing right now. It's so stupid. Okay. Now we're doing good. There's my vehicle.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Wait. Like I'm gonna drive there? What, like a peasant? Yeah, like a peasant. I do not merely walk. I fly. Wait, can we get a smile? I feel like we get a good smile here. No? Oh, we can't change it.
Yeah! This fucking rocks! Woohoo!
Nice. Okay, all my gear made it. I was like, a little concerned. Done. And no damage.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else.
Now this might be what gets us the 5th star. Oh no. Nope. Really? She is so stingy. Alright, we're gonna get that 50th hour next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Great delivery though. Absolutely great. Oh my god. They want me to build a bridge right here. And junk parts. And take out 5 watchers in the middle of nowhere. And build a timefall shelter. Oh, near the inventor. And build a zip line in a safe location near the dowser. Oh, that could actually be really good. We could do zip lines that connect, like, South Distribution Center all the way to the dowser. Because the roads aren't ever going to lead to her. Actually, the monorail will. It looks like the monorail is going to curve around this way. And probably connect. I don't know if it'll connect to her base. It might. Oh, it might connect to this mine right there. That's what that looks like. Yeah. Oh, this game just gave us a lot of work to do for next time. Had to hit you with that. Had to hit you with the cliffhanger. But yeah, perfect. 3 a.m. This is what we call getting off of this game early, but we also started early, so there's that. Feel like we got a little more time in than usual. But yeah, tomorrow we'll take some time off. I won't be around. But we'll do... I think we're going to do a podcast tomorrow night, because we got a lot of stuff to talk about, and that will be live. And I'll try to set up a thumbnail and do some promo for that tomorrow before I get on the road. I think we got some screenshots today. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.